All right, we made it. Let's just get into it. Don't really know what's going to be happening today, but we'll find out, I guess. And as always, I have to go change the thumbnail. I don't know why I have to do it. I could have just not had every thumbnail be different, but I gotta change that number by one every day. It's important to me. Any second now. And there we go. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do is open up the wiki. Because there's something I want to test. I had a thought, and if I don't go through with my thought, I'm going to be upset. 12? Faith. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, so we need 14 decks, 17 faith, 10 strength is nice. Probably lots of attunement as well. Hard to beat that attunement, tell you what. So let's just say, so 4. Ooh, that's a lot of resistance. 6 is 10, plus 4 is 14. It's quite a bit. Thief is 1 over, but we're not going to hold it against you. 4. Let's not hold that against you just yet. 4. 9 total. 10 is better. Bandit. Not worth looking at. Hunter. 6. Good. What is that? 14? 17. Not great. Sorcerer. Good here. 3, 4, 5, 9. Currently beating the thief. Pyro 3, 8, 14? No, 15 actually. 19. Ooh, Pyro. But I will also point out, soul level 1. Does it matter a lot? Not really. Because we're only 2 levels behind and 4 levels behind. Sorcerer really is looking like the best. Cleric. We're a whole 9 points off there. Yeah, no, not Cleric. And Deprived, I can't imagine is great. 4, 7, 13, 14. I mean, it's not terrible. It's level 6, though. So it does seem like Sorcerer, under my idea, is still the best class to use Force. Because of the attunement, the dexterity is not bad, the strength isn't that important, intelligence is very high, faith is, not terrible. Okay. Although there is an argument for, like, maybe you don't need this much attunement this early, but later on it's going to matter a lot. And I think that's probably more important. So I think we're good to keep going with the sorcerer. I don't even know if faith is going to be good. but I wanted to try it. Now, I need to edit my saves. I can remember where they are. Not this. This. And here. Okay. I just want to make sure this is what I'm looking for. This all looks fine. Okay. And now we're going to cheat a little bit. Because getting this miracle is not as important as testing this miracle. So we're going to need to pump these points. And ah, force. Oh, remaining. How many do you have with force? We just give ourselves 12 and call her a day? Sounds good to me. And we need to be holding in this hand. Ah, we need to be in our inventory. Okay. Magic? Hmm. I have to give myself force? Might as well. Parts. You're a croc. And what the heck do you... The weapon? Literally any talisman we can use will work. But this one is one that we can get. Then we go here. Something is... I guess that makes sense. Fine. Okay, hopefully that worked. Okay. 14 faith. Yeah. I think instead of giving us the faith, even though the faith, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, let's hope that's it. Okay, we're good there. We got 12 casts of force, which may or may not be more than we are allowed. Okay, now, before I do anything, I want to just save this one somewhere else. Heat eroding, there we go. Okay. So now we're free to test this out. Definitely not doing that with the channeler active. So the idea is we run in and let's make sure we know what the spell is. We run through and we just cast force a bunch and see what happens. Wow, it's not very good. Wow. So my hope is now that I can just walk into like the doorway a little bit. That range is terrible. We cast them all, and we try and run in, and we still die. Yeah. We can still try some stuff, but it seems pretty bad. Oh, we get 21? Well, whatever. Oops. all I need is Hush. Hush would probably do a lot of work here. I don't think I can get Hush. I have to kill Griggs. It's... I mean, it worked. Did we need the Force? I don't think so. But, like, maybe it helped. Our angle is a bit of a problem here, but... yeah, the Force doesn't really do anything. I think we can definitely say that for certain. Um... Yeah, I just... I don't know if this is ever going to be more consistent running through. I feel like somehow that made it worse to quit out. I mean, I could always do another one, but problem is that Hollow gets there too fast, and I have to do the whole loading in animation. He seems to know I'm there. It's weird to me why that guy is there so suddenly. I feel like when I do that normally, everything goes great. He's just, yeah, he's just so fast at the gate. Crazy. We know we can kill with a single soul arrow. Well, that's fun. Ooh. Yeah. So, like, humanly, I can do this. Well, I can kind of do it. I obviously wouldn't have known that I got turned around there, and even as a human, I didn't know how I was going to end up. It didn't help. I mean, why would you do a 180? That makes no sense to me. It's so dangerous if you can do a 180 like that. Like, that's kind of nuts. That's how easy it goes. Also, I screwed that up a little bit. I don't know how to control them. I can try the other strats, maybe. Problem with those strats is they require stamina, which I don't have. Also, I've made a bunch of stupid choices, too. Fucking soul arrow. God damn it. I'll never remember that. It literally fucks with me every time. My God. I don't know fucking why. And this just isn't fucking working. How is that so hard? I wonder if you, like, wait the duration of the buff, and then you just, go in right before it ends so that he can't cast it again. So fucking fast. And I hit the wrong fucking button every goddamn time. These buttons need to fucking change. This is ridiculous. Oh god, do I have to... Okay, I think it should be fine. What the fuck do I make them? I mean... So right now I'm set up to do everything with the left hand. And it's just too much. I can't reach all these buttons consistently. But if I do it with my right hand, the right hand is used for quitting out. What's numpad doing? There's a fucking walk button? Is this the same? Okay, that is just forward arrow if there's no numlock on. Can I remove it? Oh my god, this is a fucking nightmare. This makes sense. And then I could even, like, numpad, maybe? That's a little silly. To use them as arrow keys? No, they have to use the actual arrow keys. So honestly, what the fuck do... Like... This is a thing in the game. I had no idea. This is in the game? The fuck do we need a bow for? I got them bound terribly because it's kind of confusing, but... it makes so much sense, though. Oh. No, stay away from Andre. He's ruining my ASMR. I mean, realistically, having 2 be down kind of bad, because, like, yeah, I should change it to 5. It just makes more sense. Who the fuck made this port, dude? It's so bad. Okay. Now we have all these buttons that are not tied up anymore. Do we need them to be on the buttons they're on? I mean, kinda. I mean, maybe I could move more to the numpad. The problem with the numpad is I kind of need to take some keys off so that, like, blindly I can, like, tell what's what. Which isn't hard to do, it's just I actually have to, like, do it, and then I don't get those buttons, but... What else do we have to work with? Like, it would be nice to not have this, whereas normally Z would be the cast button. Like, it's kind of gross. But then all of a sudden, like, why don't I put cast on 7 and use item on 9? Then just throw those walk buttons out to somewhere that don't matter. I don't hate it. For now, you can be on... Are you fucking kidding me? That's not a W anymore, you dumb shit. Oh, okay. So apparently we need to look up some tables, I think. Like, if I go to this and put this on M, I can put it on M and back out. It's actually on M. Oh, come on, really? No. Wait. Does that? Okay. This is weird. So, WASD is bound to run, right? But on my keyboard, those buttons, W is comma, A is still A, D is O, and, or no, sorry, D is E, and S is O. But it still says WSDA here. And so when I leave this menu and I press comma AOE, it's just like WASD. But when I go into this menu, and I click here, and I want to change this button to M, I press the M key and it gives me an M. And it shows M, and I leave the menu and I press my M key, and it's M. Unless the M key doesn't change between the two keyboards, it's possible. Except all the other buttons were the same. Like, you know, W, when I press W, it says yeah. But when I press W here, nothing happens. This is why you should never change your keyboard layout, folks. It's shit. Can't use that key. L, R. Okay. So now I can... B, for some reason, doesn't do anything. B and R don't do anything. Oh, fucking goddamn it, dude. No! No! You can't do this to me. Now my P button is bound to R. It's so stupid. I mean, it wasn't bound to anything earlier, but... Nope, can't use G. Can I use slash? Nope. Plus? Nope. Minus? Nope. Z? Nope. Nope, can't use those buttons. Oh, can't use enter. Can't use multiply. Come on, man. What if we use P? What happens if we use P? Oh, hey. It's not P. It's P here. Ah, it's L now. Great. Fantastic. All right, give me a second here. All right, here's my cheat sheet. So, right, I bound it to this key, but this key is actually over here. So it's L. And M, I guess, is the same. Oh, is that why W? Because comma is W and comma is W, so they swap. What the fuck is going on, dude? I mean, it's still messed up. Okay, so, I mean, we got it bound to a crappy key that I don't care about, so that's good. These are bound to these keys, great. And we were like, okay, what if we bind some sensible things now? Like right weapon attack. We'll bind to numpad 7. Sensible. Right weapon heavy attack. Ooh. Ooh. Um. Hmm. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to use it probably sometime, so it's important to have it. Just trying to make this make sense in my head. Use item on Q isn't terrible. It's kind of not a great key. And I don't need to use items that often. E is like perfect here. I have 3 buttons below WASD, which are free. But they're not that convenient either. Put it on 9 for now. It's 1. Make this 3. Hmm. Don't really want to mess with these. I don't care about gesture menu. That's for damn sure. Um, hmm. Like, I'm pretty, locked in to tab here, but I could change it. It's just like, it's 2 available now. Two's kind of terrible. It is available. When do I use two? I do use two-handing with zooming in. And zooming in used to be on control, but now it's going to be on 1? I think. Better it's going to be on 3. I didn't fully think about this. Is swapping? No, swapping is this. So this is going to take a while to get used to, but better do it now before I piss myself off too much. So two-handing is currently the same, and then we... Interesting. I guess shift is also unbound now. Shift is a great key. It was kind of a shame to put it on parry. What do I put there though? Running is already kind of used. Shift is not better for that. Hmm. I'd love to unbind caps lock. Hate that shit. Putting it onto shift because I use it so much. I do use it a lot. Man, it'd be so good if you could bind these to two separate keys. Oh, man, dude. Like, confirm, cancel, these are all non-buttons. Don't matter at all. Makes sense to put it onto shift. Is there really nothing else that I need to bind? Two-hand kind of would like a better button than tab. Two-hand does get used a lot. Putting it on two, is that totally crazy? It makes sense. Now caps lock isn't bound. No, these buttons are... Oh, this one is. That's gonna be a little annoying. The one thing I have to do is I have to find all of my walking buttons, and I have to get them out of here. So currently, Q, L, X, and M. I'd like to get them onto B, L and Q onto B and K. So that'd be V and M. Sorry, V and N. M is bound to itself. B roughly in the same spot. X. All right, these are all now. Good. Okay. Hopefully those all save. That was painful. That was very painful. So now I have to rewire my brain. Perry should be here. Oof. Swap weapon. Okay. Nope. Whoops. Oh, this is gonna be tough, but it must be done. Two-hand zoom. Okay, so the problem is my brain was still remembering to do caps lock. Maybe I shouldn't have changed that one, but I got pissed off how many times I'd go to type something out and I'd have to have cap locks on, so I... don't think this method is necessarily better than what I had. Oh man, getting buttons. Nothing like pressure to make you feel alive. What do I do? What do I do if they're that fast? Also RNG. Like, pretty much everything went well. And then I just missed one shot and they all catch up because they didn't get stuck. And in this case, it's not, like, better than what I was doing with my method. It's the exact same. Except my method has a bit more stamina because I don't roll into everything. Fuck, dude. They just closed that fucking gap so fast. What if I don't roll all the way to the corner? Because the gap doesn't help. Okay, well that's... close. Perhaps we just walk a little bit more. It'll be good. Because they get around the corner too easy still. In that case, it didn't fucking matter. It's just like, fuck you. I gotta go fix something quick. All right. I hate you. Doesn't look like I aggroed them by doing that. Which is interesting. Well, this is not good. I hate this. What if Pyromancer just gets through there easy? That would be worth so much money. By money, I do mean souls, in case that wasn't clear. Fuck off. What? Crazy. What do you think Y is? I don't know why it's swap weapon, so I tried the swap weapon button and didn't do it. Is this... Does this button not exist? Tab? It's not tab. It's not caps lock. Not any button in the known universe. Ah, insert, of course. How could I be so silly? I don't have any gestures. Okay. We're just gonna hang out with the Siegmeyer for a little bit and think. So, Pyromancer. Fireball has AoE. And he can attack them when they all get clumped up. It's kind of like he has fire bombs that are probably a bit slower than fire bombs, and he has infinite of them. And it's really nice. Maybe it's just the only way to do this consistently. But if I get Pyromancer, I sacrifice a lot. What do I sacrifice? We gain 2 health. Cool. We lose 3 attunement. Not terrible, but pretty bad. We gain endurance. That's good. We gain strength. More than we need. We lose dexterity. That's bad. We gain resistance. That is literally the worst. We lose intelligence. That's bad. We have no change in faith. We do not care. So the Pyromancer is just like so much worse than the Sorcerer in like every way. So the real question is souls. Souls. But souls? Um, where do you find levels? No idea. Souls. More souls for the master. I don't know. The search function, as far as I know, does not work anymore. So if you're wondering why I'm not using that, yeah. All right. Going to a wiki I don't like. This is the level that you start at? I don't like that at all. So I need to know. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know if there's strangers like me. Okay. So at the very end of the game, with Manus. Hmm. Um. We just replaced the file mid-game. That's probably not good. $40, $23, and 44. Technically, the dexterity should probably be higher. But 40, 23, 44 are the big ones. $40, $23, $14, $44. We need 1.2 million, roughly, as the warrior. Um, the knight needs much less. The wanderer needs even less. The thief needs over 1 million. The bandit needs well over 1 million. The hunter needs over 1 million. The sorcerer only requires 747,000. The pyro only requires 877,000. But he's cheating. 1 million. Sorcerer. 842,000. Wow. That's the price of the pyromancer. It's like 200,000 souls. And if we want to do something like boop, 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 1 million for the sorcerer, 1.3 million for the pyro. So we're looking anywhere from 200,000 to 300,000 souls in the late game, granted. But a much smaller difference in the early game, but still impactful. And still in favor of the sorcerer. So the real question that we're trying to ask ourselves is, what is my sanity worth? Let's get a basic calc going. Can I pop these numbers out easy? Um, and don't care. Oh, let's just delete this column. Delete these columns. Okay. Just so my brain is satisfied. Okay, and do an auto sum here. Where's that button? It's got to be simple. This is why nobody likes you. 901,000. So, killing every boss in the game isn't enough. Oh, hey. Not good. I'm struggling with the parish. I'm not having a good time of it. Is there a, there literally isn't. Oh, it was only like 3 minutes ago. Okay, I'm still good. What the hell am I looking for? Symbol of avarice. That's it. Okay. 20%. Okay. Now, Manus gets taken off the list because we don't kill him yet. Artorias. 44 int. He gets taken off the list. Go back to 44. 842 is what we need to hit. And arguably, we should also be checking O and S thresholds. So I need to go to this, figure out which day I killed O and S. 40 vitality, 16 attunement, 36 int. Okay. $439 versus 580. That's a lot. $430. Well, so I'm trying to justify picking the Pyromancer right now. So I need 580 souls by Ornstein and Smo. So, you're gone. Actually, I should put these back and just put one, copy that, draw it all the way down, equals this times this, drag this down, and then, okay, Manus, you get a 0. Artorias, you get a 0. Gwyn gets a 0, Nito gets a 0. Four Kings gets a 0, probably. Gwendolyn gets a 0, Priscilla gets a 0. You get a 0, you get a 0. Don't know about you. You go to 0. You go to 0. You do. Don't know about you. You do. You do. You do. You do. Suddenly we have 186 souls to work with, and then we're going to just put a 1 down again. Nope. Now, everyone after Iron Golem gets plus 20%. Beta Chaos, we'll give it 20%, but it doesn't matter. Iron Golem, we'd probably do first. I don't actually know. We'll just say for now. You don't. Oh, also Iron Golem gets it. Moonlight Butterfly, I don't know. Pinwheel, sure. None of these actually matter. We'll assume not you. Okay. So we can get 214,000 souls. That's still not enough. But okay, do we need all the vitality? I mean, no. Do we want it? Yes. Would we like endurance too? That'd be fantastic, but we can't afford it. And again, if we look at, so we have 214,000-ish to work with at these stats. Not nearly there. Not even close. Maybe 20 vitality. It's not enough. Where is the sorcerer? Can have 26. And that's if. Oh, that's including ONS. Should be including those right now. 152, that's even less. It's so much worse. And like that's also including Gaping Dragon, which probably not doing. Get rid of Gaping Dragon, right? Because going down there, I mean, I don't know. I might have to. We can always get all our sorceries. Also, the sorceries are expensive. We need so many souls. This is crazy. But like the more and more I look at it, the more it's like I can't afford Pyromancer in any way, shape, or form. Like if I want to have a hope of beating ONS, I need Sorcerer because I get just so much more health. Endurance is nice for getting around, but we're still worried about affording health right now. Now, like once O and S open up, um, for Artorias and Manus, I think we can just, well, see, the problem is our current strat is to do Seath for Artorias and Manus. Sanctuary Guardian, obviously. Not Pinwheel, he's not planned anyways. Not Nito. We didn't plan 4 kings. ONS gets to get thrown back in. I don't know about Dark Sun, Gwendolyn, or Priscilla. I feel like I'd rather not, but like maybe I can throw them in because like, what are we trying to hit here? Trying to hit this. I don't know if we need this many attunement slots. 842 is a sorcerer number, and we're not even touching it. I should have looked at this earlier, I guess. But like, okay, we imagine that we can do all this, somehow pay for all our spells too. Where does it leave our stats? 322. How many spells do we get with this? 6 slots. Is there a point when we need all 6 slots, or do we want that earlier? Are we going too hard on slots? Homing Soul Mass, Soul Spear, Great Heavy Soul Arrow, Iron Flesh. Do any of those take up? I mean, granted, what we want is to be able to cast those spells and get to the boss fight, which requires more slots. But one is the slots? Yeah. 1 slot here. 2 slots there. 3 slots there. And Iron Flesh is 1 slot. So that's 4 slots. Then we want Fall Control. Or not Fall Control, sorry. Hidden Body, typically. And we can't have Hidden Body and Hush. We just have a ring. We could also just use the ring. But like, we're talking 5 slots there with Manus. What do we have for Manus? Did I write it all down? Well, actually, we're here. Literally in game. One, two, we don't need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 here. What do we need for... Right, oh, the problem... Wait. Sorry, I kind of hidden body, didn't I? That was on the list? It must have been. Yeah. Okay, and then... Do I not have... I do have Artorias. And we need Iron Flesh here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, only 5 here, because we don't have Dark Bead yet. So it looks like we don't need 6 slots. That's maybe a game changer. My bad. Wrong one. Go back here. We only need 4, maybe 5 here. I mean, do we really need Hidden Body to get to ONS? It'll help, sure. But, like, I don't know. Either way, we can take it down to 5 slots, because I don't think we ever need 6. 6 is more than we want, really. I think. Maybe at some point, but like, okay, that's cutting down our price. And then if we're talking ONS, talking 36, talking 500,000. It's hard to justify going down on the vitality, though. Finding 500,000 is kind of crazy before ONS. Like, this is after ONS, and we're at 322. And we don't have spells included in our price. I mean, no. Going down to the catacombs is ridiculous without the Lord Vessel. So, like, even if we took all of these and turned them into 1.44, honestly, let's just do this. Yeah, that's not making a dent, really. Hmm. I wasn't intending to solve this problem today, but the problem is that the Undead Parish is just so shit that Pyromancer seems required. And I don't even know if it's good enough, but like, you look at this, you say, Pyromancer, 160,000 extra. I can't afford 160,000 souls. It can't be done. Hmm. Maybe we check Thief again. Six 661. Thief is cheaper, but he not the Pyromancer. Wanderer. The knight. Oh, the knight is cheating. Warrior sucks. Bandit really sucks. Hunter. Just as bad. Cleric is cheating. Cleric really sucks. Deprived. And then you go to sorcerer and it's like, hey, it's so cheap. It's so nice. It's everything you want in a class. So the one solution, which I hate, is just go get a Pyromancy Flame. Part of the run works so well because we skip right to Gargoyles and Quelaag. We get all those souls invested into stuff. And then we go kick things asses with our superior firepower. Which I think the conclusion I come to is I have to do this with a sorcerer, which is going to suck. I have to find a way to do it. And then I still have to finance the sorcerer somehow. I don't know. Beats me. I don't believe there. I mean, like, this isn't just like a number. And, like, I believe this factors in the Ring of Favor and Protection, which I expect to be wearing to have extra health on top of this. Okay, 1325 becomes 1590. Like, that's significant. Okay, take it off. Right, like, we can't even hit that, like... Or what if we say 1325 with Ring of Favor Protection? 1320. You can get 10 less points in. And it's not great, but it's a lot. It's not enough. Hmm. And, like, let's just say I don't ever get to shoot my bow. It's a lot cheaper. It's, like, so much cheaper. I wish I could cut so much more. But I can't. 40,000 souls. More, like 47,000 souls for 3 levels. How low can I go? Like, I factored in 26 vitality was as many souls as it would cost to be the pyro with 20 vitality. So there's, like, that's something, I guess. And it's so much cheaper. We're still not, this is still, like, considering most things are dead. So, like, you don't get those. Don't get those. Don't get those. Yeah, it's a little technical. What's your pay grade, though? We could kill Sif realistically. Like, he might have to come in. $4. Yeah, I don't know. Like, uh, I don't expect much for $4, but like, if I can pay you $4 and you can do all this for me, that'd be great. I'd take that deal just about any day of the week. Like, what can I do with 178,000 souls? Not a lot, right? This 36 intelligence is hard. Like, it can't change. This attunement could go down to 16. But I still don't have any vitality. And I'm still not there with all of this. So I think that's if I want, like, even if I want the base game, or like if I want Sorcerer to work, I need a farm. No. There we go. Yeah, this farm is garbage. Let's just say I need for the whole run. 19 is correct number. 14, 44. I need 717 souls. We subtract. How many do we get to subtract? Let's just say this. Well, we have to throw some of these back in. Not Calamite. Not Ceaseless. Not Centipede. None of you. Not you. We can throw you back in. Throw you back in. Throw you back in. Do all that. 346,000. $717, 227 minus 316,000, was it? Ish. We have to form 401,000 souls somehow. Demon Ruins larva. What are these? Use Great Chaos Fireball on the egg bearers. God. $630 souls per 20 seconds. I would probably not make nearly that much, but let's just do a quick math. Divide by 630 times 20. Divide by 60. Divide by 60. 3.5 hours if we can maintain optimum efficiency with that farming method. 401,227. I can't barely just go back there. Okay. Capper Demons. It's probably almost possible. Force Protectors. I don't know how I do this. Silver Knights might be doable. Not that great of a method, though. Painted Worlds. Maybe. Maybe Painted World. Again, we have to factor in some level of slowness, but 10k souls times 40 divided by 60. We're looking at potentially only half an hour in the painted world. Although they're assuming we have the coveted silver serpent ring, which we don't have. We have hidden body. So that should be fine. We can't really afford Homeward, but we'd also kind of need Homeward. Actually, that's a good point. Getting Homeward is actually really good for farming. For us specifically. We also need to get Overkill, which is a little rough. I assume Soul Spear is good enough to do this. I mean, White Dragon Breath. But I don't know. Like maybe something. Maybe this has some potential, anyways. The Londo Sentinels. It's like so much slower. But it's also pre-ONS, which is good. I'm curious. Do they... There's 3... Are they saying you kill all 5 in 7 minutes? I mean, it seems really slow, right? Like... Yeah, it's not even better than any of these methods. Um, it's like not impossible, but it does raise the important point that Homeward is a great, great, great spell for us. So if we assume some farming is possible, it doesn't seem as hard. We just need 18 faith thrown in. So what does that cost us? A lot. Now the question becomes, okay, warrior, more, knight, more, wanderer, a little bit more, thief, teeny tiny bit more, bandit. Let's bump this back up to 14. Way more. Hunter, more. Pyro. A more. So Sorcerer still knocks it out of the park. Mm. Yeah, I don't think the Pyro is worth it. It's so expensive. I mean, like 300,000 souls more. Potentially taking half an hour to an hour of just straight farming longer. And all because it might make one section in the early game easier. It doesn't make any sense. Which means shit. But no, like actually though. It means we're stuck doing this. Also, if anyone missed it today, I rebound all my keys, most of my keys. So if I screw up, it's because of that. Ah, it got me again. I just keep fucking forgetting to change back to Soul Arrow. Everything was decent. I still wasn't very fast, but you also can't be that fast there because if you're fast when blind, things cannot happen when you press them, and then you're really screwed. I suppose an extra step there. We don't accept that. Okay, I was curious if 8 steps was enough, and it's not. Blindfolded. Oh, dude. There's just no rhyme or reason to it. It's just chaos. I question whether or not this method is the best every day of my life. And if I stick with it, I will continue to do so for the rest of my life. Holy shit, dude. It was going so good. I miss one hit. They all get right up to me, and then I'm just gone. It was so perfect too. Like everything was good. It's just they just didn't get stuck. I wonder if there's an argument for rolling even further. Really? Yeah, they're not coming. Dude is so loud, I literally can't hear my footsteps. Yeah, that would have been a disaster. Okay. I'm so tired of screwing up that heavy soul arrow. It's not supposed to get cast at all. I don't know. I can literally see. That's all you gotta do is you just gotta swap it there. I wonder if there's a weird strat where you just keep walking forward and walking backwards until you don't trigger this guy. That's what you want to happen. But it doesn't always happen. Hopefully I would not screw that up. Day of. That angle sucks. Is that what I want? That angle? Seems like a terrible angle. What the hell? What are my strats? I have to quickly look at my strats. What am I doing wrong? Or maybe it's just not consistent. That's also possible. We get there, turn right, and we just do the camera thing, and it's like, yeah, you're fine. But I was not fine. It doesn't bring a lot of joy in my life, I tell you what. Did you even hear the channeler channel? God, I didn't hear him make a goddamn noise. Who's little church mouse, that guy? Why are church mouse so quiet? I couldn't tell you. We're in a church, so it makes sense. That didn't work. Holy fuck, dude. I need to find something else to do with my life. Oh boy, he coming. Maybe? I mean, I feel like the Chandler running at me was also ideal. This is still heal. So our angle is not good. Something like that. Also remember that mostly only worked because he didn't buff. Do I dare go see what's going on? I think they're all stuck. Yeah, the Chandler just messed everything up. That would have been a loss either way, though, because the Chandler right there is me dead. If anything, it could have worked if he would have come along and they wouldn't have gotten stuck. Like, should have been fine. Oh. It's just no consistency whatsoever. I'm tired of pretending like there is. Gotta stop doing that. Dude, I lost so many hits to random garbage. What the hell? They hit, like, the body in front of them because the body didn't fall down fast enough. That's crazy. Are they just around the corner, or are they done? There's just no way. There's just no way that we can win. That was a masterpiece. He rocks too hard because he's not a mortal man. And for reasons which should be obvious to anyone who knows that song, I will not be continuing. But I really want to. If anyone has some crazy insight here, feel free to share. I mean, well, what does it take? Not really gonna hit, and it wouldn't hit anyways, but this, I assume. Hard to tell exactly how far that goes. Gee. So close, dude. Oh my god, those guys are shuffling up there. They're like, oh, shit's about to go down. Come on, dude. I would do this all day. We're getting real close, bud. This stops whenever you want it to. God. I guess what we have the walk buttons for, huh? I guess, are these guys gonna come fight me? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna hit this guy, to be honest. We're very tight. Very close. Fine. Come on. It's like the exact range he gets to you is the exact range you can hit him, so he's a cheater. That's confirmed. That doesn't mean we can't shoot him with a bow. We don't have the stats for that right now. Unless... Oh, we do have the stats for the bow? Oh. Well, now I feel dumb. Feel like heavy soul arrow is fine for this boss. Yeah. That seems very doable. Okay. Now... how we hit this guy, I have no idea, but... How we get the... Oh, we routed in the dexterity, that's right. I mean... Anyone else feel like a fucking idiot? Just kill him, right? Now, it's easier said than done. Like, we have to route that, but we have to aim a bow with absolutely no audio indicating which direction we are, where we're hitting. So we basically would have to roll around this room in a very specific way. Ideally, we'd get, like, right here. Then we do this. We just pray? Is that all we do? We just pray? Hit you. I don't know. We can buy a few more arrows. I'm not in love with the idea of having to buy more arrows. I guess I should find out how much they cost. In the route, we currently had like 295 souls, which we just threw away. So let's go figure out how much we could, how many arrows we could turn those souls into. Now, I like feather arrows, but wooden arrows are cheap. And he doesn't sell feather arrows. We also don't have any souls on us right now. Be careful out there. Yeah. Get it. I've got to go kill something. For some reason, I have a blood stain here. I feel like this is the result of save manipulation. I can't explain it. Or maybe my blood stain got teleported? Ooh. That is all. Whatever. It's enough. Now, I'm tempted to just buy wooden arrows. Because they're so cheap, but... let's just imagine for a second that we are interested in information.
Don't get yourself killed.
Now, one thing we know is arrows have different ranges. Do not fly particularly far. So I think we still need to kill the dude. Don't think we did that. Yeah, that's incredibly easy. Okay, now we want to see how these different arrows work. Now, to be clear, we swap the bow, pick it up, do some stuff. I mean, we'd love a headshot, but let's try not to get a headshot for now, because we can't expect those. Question is, yes, okay. This is a little awkward to cast like this, but 15 versus 21. Now he's a little further away. Feathers don't necessarily seem worth it. Also, like, if we can get aimed at him in the right spot, we're pretty good. But yeah, woodens seem fine for this. And they're cheap. I like cheap. I'm gonna be right back. All right. How we all doing? As angry as I am? Probably not, but I'm feeling a little better. Now, I want to kill this guy because I don't like him. I have no other reason for doing so. Now, I feel like, strat-wise, I need to go back to the bonfire. And I need to take a look at my strats because I haven't used them in so long. I've forgotten them. Or mostly all of them. Okay. Okay. There was just the thing. Okay. The activate elevator. Oh. Yeah, why would I want to do that? I wouldn't. Right? This is going to get a nice big red on it. On account of it's not helpful. Okay. Upright 5. Right 38. Forward 38. Then continue another forward 16. Roll. And right there is where I intend to cut it off. I'll quit out there, and then I'll just try and... Well, I mean, I'm going to be able to see, but... Eventually, I won't be able to see. True story. Okay, I didn't like that. So I'm going to try that again. So ideally, we just turn to the right and lock on and start shooting. Yay. Okay. It's not that easy. Because he has a charging attack. And he just decides to use it sometimes. Now, the question is, should I restart at this point? It's 800 souls, which I could turn into something, but how do I keep them anyways, right? Assume I can't, I guess, for now. a bit of a time waster, but also want to kind of write out what I did. I feel like that should work most of the time. Okay. Quit out. Then on load back in, we tap right. We should not really too worried, so we reset camera. Then we cast heavy soul arrow and walk backwards, which is never used like anywhere, so I always have to go up here to find it. We'll just say until cast, I guess, and then cast. Say cast 2 more times. And do we need the Titanite shard? I don't see a reason not to grab it. We grab the Demon Titanite. Then we walk forward while spamming E. And then right now we're saying Dark Side. But get rid of this comment, it's not really helpful. Okay. So now we go back here. Assuming this is just the easiest way to do things. Keep it simple. Right. Now. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Just start over is fine with me. Try to test our other strats anyways. Don't know. Well, we could try and blind, I suppose, too. assume I'm still holding the bow, which is a mistake. Shit. I think I got hit, which is bad. I forgot to lock on, and we're not using the right soul. Everything went wrong. Okay. All right. It works. Or it worked. Cool. Again, it makes so much more sense to go back, so we'd have to try and like find our position. We could do a strat for that, but like that's a later problem to deal with. It's not that simple. It can't be. Let's start over again. Well, I'll write that down quick, what I have. Right here. Then we have arrow turn left. Reset camera. Zoom. Roll. Is there not a left anywhere? Left. Walk. Should have a back now, right? Back. 2 steps. Stay zoomed in. And then we... now this part is going to demand, like, actually figuring out how to find these keys on the keyboard, which is not fun. But, cam up 5. Shoot, which is the same as cast, but we know we're shooting a bow. And then if hit, well, let's go to if hit, roll, just pick a side. Seems like the slightly safer side. Roll left. Or sorry, right. Left. Shoot. Repeat. If no hit. Figure it out. Loser. No, that's too harsh. Okay, did I change the thing? Nope. Might as well get the practice in for this. Okay, just refresh my memory. We have the catalyst out. We have heavy soul arrow out. We just need to turn, lock on, move backwards, and shoot. That was very easy. Now, I could go for it now. But I can't even find the key right now. Like, I don't know where it is. I don't know how to press the right button to change my camera because it's in the middle of my keyboard and there's no indication of where it is. So I'd have to be like, find backspace and then be like, okay, so next to backspace, and that sounds awful. So we're just gonna do some testing. Well, actually, I should make this a save. Just so I don't have to do all that over again so many times. Um, gotta name things, keep things organized. You know how it is. Or do you? I don't know. Okay. Now. The thing is, the further I go back, the harder this is to do. My arrows drop quite quickly. Hmm. Let's just walk in this direction, see what happens. One, we could potentially pick up the Firekeeper Soul. Doesn't guarantee our position, but we could reasonably get pretty locked in here. Now, what are the chances we can hit him from here? 0, I would imagine. But let's see what happens. Ooh, there's some tight aimings. But this is actually probably a good spot to aim. Oh, he's a cheater. That's good. I like this little spot I've found, but the damage is shit. Also, feather arrows are probably the only thing that can hit him from this spot. So I missed one arrow, I think. It doesn't seem better to do this, but the damage drop is like crazy, right? Now, what I had routed. It's not so ridiculous. Could I actually pull it off? Don't know. Let's find out. I just remembered I don't actually know what my inventory setup is. Okay, I've got the catalyst out. Okay. Okay, I got scared that I didn't have zoom on, but okay, fine. Whatever, now I actually have to find the key, which we'll have to figure this out eventually. Enter. 1, 2, 3, 4, up 1. Okay. Now, this is a little silly to be doing this here, but we can do it, so... So, down 1, over 1, over 1, enter, enter. Should be good. Okay, we missed. We get hit? We did. Okay. Getting hit is bad. enter 1, 2, 3, 4. Up 1? Fuck, I hope this is the right way. Tried tapping over 2 already. Shit. I was prepared for that to hit. What? You're joking, dude. I lined up the most perfect shot you can imagine, and it's not fucking hitting. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, this is so hard to do. Are we still on? No, we're not even on. I thought it would be a lot more sound to go off of. For the dodge, but it's actually really tight, and the bow actually gets in the way a lot, so. Let's try this one more time. There we go. That's not gonna get annoying. Shit. Okay, I feel like we have to go down a bit. Fuck. Up more. Oh, dude. That's not easy at all. I think I need to practice a little more with being able to see. Get an idea for what can go wrong. Well, That's the problem. 4 steps seems pretty good. But problem is you can tap it like really light. That's so tricky. If I roll like that, I think I keep my position. But if I roll too fast, I think I lose. I go a little bit left. Which makes sense because rolling early kind of cuts your roll short. Or potentially rolling late gives you the opportunity to move a little bit during your roll. So, how do we do? That's rough. Hmm. 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 Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, if you get that shot going, that's great. But aiming it is tricky, to say the least. I can't imagine. I mean, honestly, this is almost not disgusting with mouse here. But I don't think I need to tell you that blind mouse strats is not good strats. Like, this is me moving my mouse cleanly up and down. There's no sideways movement to my mouse, and it's zigzagging all over the place. Yeah, that's not happening. What I really need is sort of the pattern to killing him. Like, once we get the hit, how do we turn that into a guaranteed kill? Seems like there's no consistency to aiming whatsoever. Like, obviously it's depending on like the number of like frames the button is registered held down for or whatever, but I feel like I press it quick, I feel like I press it fast, and there's like dramatic differences. I'm starting to like the long distance strats, actually. Because I never lost my position with those. It was a lot of work, but the rolls were doable because they were further away, so the sound was more reliable. The problem is really hitting the channeler at all. And I have to hit him first try. And with all subsequent hits. Oh my god. I really do things with the mindset of I can't see, even though I can. And it's hard to explain. Like, you don't pay attention to things. It's like, because you can see, you don't even think about, like, what you don't know. You just do things. It's weird. I mean, we're here. That was pretty easy. Yeah. This is even more of a nightmare. Like, there's literally nothing I can do. It is that sensitive. Mm. Camera speed. Does this affect this? Doesn't look like it, right? No. Also, I never considered turning this down. I'm scared to do it. I'm scared for what it will mean for all my strats. Uh, it's like there has to be an upward component that I have to add myself. But I can fix the sideways component potentially to always work. Because this is not doing it for me. Please. I know you're capable of doing this. Like, I can see and I can't set it up. You understand? It's not gonna hit. Never. We just do this and it'll shoot over. Nope. He's invincible. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. He's invincible. How do I hit him? Keep in mind, I do all this, and it just makes the other guys less annoying. Like, it probably makes my success rate go up tenfold. If there was another way to change my angle upwards, that would be great. What if I just go all the way? Let's go all... No, let's not sing that. So if we go all the way up like this, and then zoom in, it's a bit much. Go all the way down, and then zoom in, and then zoom all the way up. We can still go all the way up. Okay. Are there any limiting factors on this? We're looking up. We still seem to sweep through like roughly 360 degrees. Like it's always 360 degrees, but like it doesn't seem like faster or anything. Anything that seems a little slower. Yeah. We're very turret-like in this mode. We don't like zoom around down here. Like we move. Oh, interesting. We move side to side slower when we're near the bounds of our aim, because it has to compensate for the sort of spherical effect. So if anything, you should aim all the way down, dial in, and aim up. Still seems tricky. Doesn't make much of a difference. What if we're not zoomed in? And we try this. So we go like this, and we zoom in here. Like this, and we zoom in here. Okay. Go to options, turn camera speed down to 0. That was so unnoticeable. I didn't even notice it. That's fast. Does that change this? Holy crap. So it does affect this. It's just doesn't have a very low end. I hope camera speed doesn't affect the auto camera stuff. Yeah, like that's... Feels a lot easier to dial in. Just do that. I guess he's not too happy about that. But if we just line up the perfect shot, I mean... then it's easy. We die, we lose the souls, but I mean... it would be so badass. think the reason that guy came to kill us is because we were so close. We didn't actually move back. It's very tight to get the perfect thing, but also it still kind of works. Does that guy still want to kill us? Yeah. So I think that guy comes... Well, he comes to kill us for either one of two reasons. One is we shot the guy in the head so many times that he moved backwards so far that he's now aggroing a different radius of dudes. Or two, I don't know. Headshots equal bad, or no, two is I'm too close, just being standing here. God damn it. But if I'm like here, go up. And already that's, yeah, okay. So I just remember to back up and we're fine. But again, we still have to hit, like, the headshot. Not easy. You might even say, not possible. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. But it's so easy when you get it. Like, come on. I mean, yeah, this kid's right. I mean, come on. So, what did we learn? Ideally, what we'd want to do is find a way to line ourselves up horizontally such that the only question left is height. That's a good way to deal with height. That's interesting. Um, There's no guarantee this will work because we have to get into a very specific spot, which would mean that instead of this spot, we want to find a different spot. But I mean, those are just details. Whoops. Six is good. 1, 2. Hmm. The problem we have is we do need to move the camera somewhat up. Hear me out. This is something stupid. Um, Not the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen? I mean, it's gonna need some work, but I mean... Come... Oh. It's a little too far for me. It's looking so promising. I don't know how we got our camera so high, to be honest. Damage isn't quite what we were looking for. I mean, when it works. But I don't know how to maintain my camera height. Or get a consistent camera height, probably. Hmm. 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 You do not get a lot of leeway. Can we do something silly? Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Hey, what about something really silly? Go like this. Might as well start from the point. Nope. Those guys ruin everything. That's cool. I'm so close. No. Is there a way to limit my camera upwards somewhere? Where would I even have that opportunity? There's like never anything above you. It wouldn't even do that if it was. Oh, I'm so close. Interesting. There's promise there. Okay. We can do this. We'll have to work that out a little bit, but I think the angle should be the same. We just go all the way up. Then we lock on. And then we just press both buttons one after the other. Now, I feel like our best bet is to like get ourselves locked in a position. Ten gets us here. So 12 gets us here. Dude, I'm scared. Okay, so I don't know how to exactly dial it in. Also, we can do this. Happens way faster, wastes less arrows. But okay, there's something. Maybe. We're just missing a way to get there. like that. Cross fingers. I love it when a plan comes together eventually. Alright, what are the chances that I can do this first try? 0? I thought so. I don't believe, but oh, it was close, dude. It was so close. So lost on this keyboard right now. What the hell? Come on, dude. I must have totally missed. Oh, did I not zoom in? That might help. Does that work? I should check. What the hell is going on? Okay. There's a lot of finickiness, but okay. I don't believe in it. Yeah. It's still missing something. So, bop to bow, two hand, turn, reset camera, zoom in, shoot all the way up, zoom out, lock on. Do that. Okay. Right, then that's not going to work, right? And if we do this one... Oh, well, apparently it's going to work. So there's just a little bit of tightness that doesn't quite line up. I really need one more thing to make this work. I need an angle that I can take to a specific spot that will always hit. And the problem is the angle I'm currently getting, though great and not far off, is just in the middle of the fucking room. If I could get an angle for right here. Actually, does this hit the wall? It does. This probably doesn't hit the wall, right? Okay, so an angle for right here is ideal. Ideally what we want, right? just want to see roughly. I don't know why that dick is on me. Yeah, let me guess. This angle is ruined? Yes, it is. Oh, maybe because I shot some stuff? I mean, this isn't particularly dialed in anyways. But I just need... So we're like... At that... So there's one step down, two steps down, and we're at the bottom of the second step down. And then the left to right is obviously important as well. Yeah. So we need to go up. Lock on. If we go up. Lock on. So if I haven't explained this, because I know I haven't said it out loud, as far as I can tell, what's going on here is we're setting our camera up here, then we're locking on, and then when we unlock on, our camera shoots back up to where it's supposed to be. And so all we're doing is, along the way, as it's shooting back up, we're grabbing it at a specific point. Now, the problem is this is just as ambiguous as anything else, which is why I liked the system of all the way to the top, unzoom, lock on, and then just as fast as possible. It gets you right there. And it's really hard to mess that up. Like, I'm sure... Like, let's see, 1, 2, 3... I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the bottom of the fifth. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, so it's close. It's very close. It might also depend on where you're standing and stuff like that. Oh, it would. That's close. That's like bang on. But again, it's arbitrary. Like, it's timing based. But let's see if we can carry this to the spot. I don't know how to get to that spot exactly. It's not really a huge concern, but... Right, the problem is also the sideways angle. Which is not correct. And I mean... This is dialable. Well, I mean, I guess the best way to dial this in is like this. But even this is not 100% consistent. It's not the worst thing I've ever done. But yeah, we need the angle as well. Um, how do we get that? It also seems like we get one shot at the horizontal angle. That seems like good in terms of height, vertical angle. If we got this to the corner, I bet this would be about height or head height. Granted, we haven't been really aiming it off of, but yeah, the angle is all wrong. Hmm. So if we're like somewhere else, like here, and we does this lock on? It doesn't. That's a bit of a problem. That's not precise, but bear with also doesn't lock on. Really? You're not gonna... And again, the angle's bad. Can I change that angle in a predictable way? Also, the height's way different now. We have to be like way here, so that's not good. I don't know. I think I need a fresh brain, and also there are no words, or at least I don't know what they are. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I need to do other things. Um, I'm close. Okay, very close. This is also ridiculous, by the way. This is stupid. It really is. I'm gonna take off for the aforementioned reasons. I should not keep talking. For everyone who came out, I'll see you later.